Hello everyone, welcome back to this monumental day. We're going to play test version 1.31 and we're going to do vanilla because supposedly there's a lot of things that change. So, keeping the Empyrion death, everything, player progression, fast, degradation speed, normal, mana deposits, rich and plenty. Automatization, false. Unchecked blueprint factory, no. CPU will leave on. Mask will leave on. Block limit of for certain devices. Let's turn that to false. We're doing a playthrough, so we're going to go normal. I'm going to turn off the drone attack. Overall drone parameters normal and the easy difficulty. So these are my settings, so let's go. Now what we need to do is we need to pick a seed. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Set. We're going to start on Akira. And yeah, so let's go. Are you sure? As an owner of the Dark Faction DLC, do you want to add Dark Faction elements to this new game? No. I wonder what that was about. Come on. Load up. Playing some Empyrion. It's a fun game. I have 10,760 hours. I'm trying to get to 11,000 by the end of the year. So I need to play 470 hours of Empyrion before the end of the year. Oh, here we go. Can't steer your cart. It's just going to go flat. Now what? I'll show you what you need to do first thing right off the get-go. Land. Heartbeat. Yes, here we go. Yes,
Emergency situation detected. Robinson Protocol UCH001A initiated. Do you want to activate the tutorial help information system?
No, I'm already a veteran and I know the situation. I'm going to grab the flashlight and the tool. Alright, now what you want to do is you want to sign out of the game. Go out of the game, go into single player, go into load game. And then your difficulty settings might be changed, but just double check. I always do this before starting. Okay, so all my settings are good. They didn't get reset because sometimes they, sometimes they break break the game. Maybe they got that fixed in this new update. I hope that would be cool. All right, let's go. We're gonna pick up some corn dogs or some plant protein. Remember, we're limited. We're limited on space, so we need to get the portable constructor ASAP. I don't remember taking this long. Blue beam you need. We got weights and volumes on. We're gonna do this vanilla playthrough all the way through until they stop updating the game. All right, here we go. We got some iron. Can I make bandages yet? No. I have 3 to start out with. Let me keep grabbing materials. I hope you guys are excited for these live streams. I'm gonna try. If I can do this, I'm gonna try about 6 o'clock p.m. my time, which is Central time. And we'll do some Empyrion. Because unfortunately, Empyrion is the game that I love, and it has been the game that's been bringing people to the channel. I would hate to stop it and then lose a whole bunch of you guys for not playing it. So, I mean, I did take a small break, and I might need to take another small break from streaming and video posting. Um, I'm going through problems, as it were. So yeah. Oh, and I'm playing under the impression I'm not allowed to touch any of the underground deposits, just to make it a little bit more interesting. Um, Asteroids are fair game. These minerals that are here are fair game. There's rocks inside of rocks inside of rocks. Let's start off. How much do we have? 120. Did they lessen the weight of ore? No, they just lessen how much ore you get. Alright, we're going to be at this for a little while. I'm not going into the jungle without a shotgun, which we will build here shortly. The copper? Give us 3 pieces, huh? That one give us 3 pieces. Alright, so what we want to do is you want to open your PDA or your inventory by hitting tab. You're going to go up to the ship icon, and then you're going to select a ship. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the wood chopper um, with a pebble. Which one do I need? I think I'm just going to go with the pebble for now. I'm going to eat these bars here because they're only good for a certain amount of time. And then, yeah, I'm going to... I don't know if the pebble has a blinger on it or not. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to set up a base on Akua. But first we have to take the drone base out. Or wait, no, I turned the drone base stacks off, so we should be good to go. Yeah, I don't care for the base stacks. They're just plain. They've never been fixed fully. And what I mean fully is, I mean, when you start a game and you have them on, I don't know, just say easy. They send 3 drop ships, 2 drones, 2 minigun drones, and then a whole bunch of troops for your first attack. Like, that's kind of unacceptable. I'm gonna be making bandages here in a second. My health is low. Let's do that right now. Oh, we got a portable constructor off the get-go. Okay. Tent I don't think we're going to need, but we'll put it down there out of the way. These are just survival tool video. Trash. Building supply deep. Trash. Building sample hover rust like that. I'm already good on that. We have a blinger here. Alright. Let's get Greg getting stuff together. We need to make it to... So you open your inventory with tab. And you go up to the little thing that looks like a tech tree sign. You click on that. Then you want to go into... What is this? Oh, this must be the Dark Faction stuff that they were talking about. I didn't install the Dark Faction stuff. Oh, weird. None of that tech I need. I will have wherever need a... I don't know if I'm going to need night vision goggles. But I'm thinking we need... We have the mechanical drill unlocked. Or is there no mechanical? There is no mechanical drill. Alright, so basically in weapons, we want to unlock the shoddy. Because that's your first game weapon that you want to build. And then we're going to make up some ration packs. Or some snacky bars. Alright, so now what we need to do is melt all of this over. Anything around us? There's a resource over there. We're not allowed to touch. There's plenty of surface rock, trust me. There always are. Alright, let's get some levels before it becomes dark. Where's the sun going? Going that way, so we'll follow the sun. Level 4 now. Right. Need to be level 5, unfortunately. Let's go. I'm gonna grab that and grab that. Sorry if I'm not looking over at the chat screen. Yeah. I wonder. You can also get plant fiber by chopping down a tree. I have hard as this tree. There we go, finally. 6 logs off that tree, and that took forever. We're going to go grab this. We just ran right around in circles, huh? No, we didn't run around in circles. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We need a whole bunch of carbon. Okay, I got... What do we got? 16 iron. 58 copper. 14 silicon. Alright. Moving on. You can make carbon substrate out of rock. Just so you know, if you're low on rock and you haven't found any yet. But realistically, in the starting zone, if you stay in the starting zone, you should have enough to bring in a ship. Now, it might not be the one you want, but you can bring a low-tier ship in. Now, we could go straight for a small vessel right off the get-go and get airborne. Problem is we need fuel to get airborne. So, we're going to rock the ground. Yeah, we don't want to go in there yet. Hold on. These weren't here a second ago. Ooh, doors respawn? Or I just missed all of these? No, come on. Surely I'm not that blind. Maybe I am. Now, don't worry about my season of the my no mining challenge. I just gotta remind myself to keep switching between the versions, so that I can stay on the right version. What are you doing way out here, buddy? I don't know what the Telurify is doing so far away from water. Weird. Maybe there's water over there, and I haven't went over there and looked. All right. So the new trees in the game look like this. That's one of them. That's another one of them. Those little saplings down there, and another one that are new. What else is new around here? This is new. This texture here. Here we go. Let's go up to the tech tree, go into weapons, scroll all the way down to the bottom. Light armor. Alright. Wanna drop the portable constructor down. Drop in all that we can here. Minus the creststone. So we can do a little bit more copper. We'll go right to the biofuel weighs 10 volume. Trees weigh 10 volume. Let's make up 10. Make up 20. That's all the wood that we have. Alright. So now, I didn't build the armor? Or did it automatically equip? No, I didn't build the armor. We did not build the armor yet, so we could have a light. Pick up the portal constructor. Get the resource mining here some more. Now, if you're wondering, you can put your light armor only on. You can only put light armor on in the beginning of the game. You can't. You need an armor locker in order to put medium, heavy, and whatnot in there. I'm presuming there's no way that they we need to find a base of operations. Something that we can funnel stuff into so that we can progress to the next stage of the evolution of the game. Grab that. More copper here. I need more copper than anything. So I'm glad there are a whole bunch of those here. And the time goes by. More plant protein. Alright, so we made light armor. We have the pistol still. We're good on ammunition. Let me see here. Let's go into the factory. Drop that off in there. We're almost there on that. What about the iron? We need a lot more iron. Silicon is just a little bit more. And then copper, we might have enough to finish that off. Maybe if we're lucky. Nope. Alright. Back to searching for some more resources here. We're just gonna keep going until we get the vehicle in. And then we will move around the planet, searching for certain things. Tiny carbon substrate. You get more from deposits, but but this is what I'm doing right now. There's enough of these deposits around to get your first vehicle. Actually, there's more than enough to get your first vehicle and then a flyer. But like I said, we're gonna build a base on the planet. We are gonna build a base on the planet. Fairly near water. A land mass near water. Turn on my jetpack. This is also plant protein. The blue stuff. There's even eggs in the game and yeah, whatnot. Yeah, plant protein. Plant fiber. You get those tokens still? I wonder. I don't need spice right this second. I'm just gonna pick it up and then it's just gonna weigh me down. That's titanium bearing, titanium bearing, titanium, titanium. Alright, so it looks like they've added titanium to the forefront of this thing. It should be titanium bearing rock. Yeah. Need to go back in the safe zone. For right this second until we get something movable. So I don't want to pick up a whole bunch of titanium and then be like, okay, now we're at. Actually, you know what? What does it take to make a warp capable SV? A lot. A little bit of zirconia and the rest of them. Yeah, I really want that. That would be nice. Um, yeah, most of these ships are. I mean, we could bring in the Dinky Bird, but I mean, she doesn't have railguns on her like the POI Buster has. Hmm. These need to arrest them in the zirconium due to the fact they have a shield on them. Let's go with our trusted faithful here at the Atlas ship. Oh, we need 4 small bridges. Alright, back to the drawing board. Back to the pebble. Alright, we'll probably get this in by the time I end the stream, maybe. Nah, I plan on streaming all the way up to about 10 o'clock. So you guys got me here for 3 hours. Because I want to play this game. I want to see what's changed. I want to see the good thing about this one compared to my no mining challenge. I can actually mine rock. Makes it easier than dismantling a bazillion different things to get 5 or 6 components that you need for. I still haven't decided what ship I'm bringing in yet. Um, the the ships that are on my page that I set up for a voting system hasn't really got the greatest response. Yes, they did get some people to go over there and vote, but if you want to vote, you can go take a look at the video with the ships on it. I'm leaning more towards the Artemis build one because it just seems like it's got more capabilities of upgrading it later, making it back in the starter zone. But yeah, we're gonna do what we do best: mine, and mine some more. you guys never seen this coming, huh? It's like the sun's going down and I need to chase it, unfortunately. Or we can just turn on our trusty handy. These rocks are new too. See, when they look like this, I would figure this would be an aluminum rock. See, that would be pretty cool. Like, you know, because planet Earth has the most deposits, like oil, glass, coal, you know, you name it. There's an abundant supply of it on the first planet, or on Earth. So why wouldn't the first planet have titanium, aluminum, just random ores scattered everywhere? Kind of like meteorites coming down from the sky. Yeah, meteorites in the game are terrible. Level 6. I almost got my health up there. Oh, it's instant in the vanilla version, huh? Before eating, you hit pop a bandage, it takes a little while. Okay. I just moved him out of there. That's okay. You can say those are going to add to my carry weight. Alright, let's start chasing the sun. As I get this stuff over here. We can spend the night too if we really wanted to. We're just going to gather until we can get a ship ready to move on to bigger and better things. Now, I do not have regenerative POIs turned on. Once the POIs are done, that's it. There's no going back to doing twice or 3 times. We're going to move on to hostile and more hostile planets. That's why I'm thinking maybe not doing a base and just bringing in the Zeus. Let me see here. Is the Zeus... You got the carbon substrate I need. I wonder if the Zeus... let's see here. Library. The Zeus. It says it's made for rare before it's eaten, but what does that really mean, really, in the grand scheme of things? Now, we could go for J. Randall's Wayfarer. That's a pretty versatile ship. You could get just a transport ship. Wow, these are not even in there. They have no downloadable file. We could do our trusted star miner. We need to come up with 82 restaurants at Decosium. The Vulture. See, this is the Miner 49er from by J. Randall too. It says Reforged Eden. But I don't know, maybe I'll take it in creative and it looks like they took away the tokens. You don't get tokens anymore for playing, which is amazing because they was OP at you getting an epic drill after you get 7 coins and you can get your first 7. No, 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 we don't want to go down there in dark. No, no. Face the sun. We want to go this way. Actually, we want to go down here to where the rock is. me, or is it like the lighting changed or whatnot than the original game? All the icons are going to be different from my no mining challenge due to the fact that that's Reforged Eden 2 beta. They have their own ores and whatnot. So yeah, wish I knew how to make scenarios. That would be pretty cool. It would give me something to do with my life. Making something somebody can enjoy. Now, I was thinking about maybe doing Star Salvage. What do you guys think about that? Um, oh, not Star Salvage, Salvage Reborn. Since I don't know what happened to Know It All DM. If anybody knows what happened to Know It All DM, please let me know. Um, I hope he's okay. Plant fiber and plant protein makes bandages, by the way. This little plant right here is plant fiber. You want to pick that up early game and make yourself some bandages. I'm at 500 health, so I don't have to use any more bandages up. These palm trees are new. Grab this ore and take a drink of my coffee real quick. Alright. Don't know what I'd do without my morning coffee. Probably pull the rest of my hair out. Since my hair is falling out as it is. um, I'm not bald, by the way. I'm a redhead. We have a fiery temperature. Temp. Which is negated by the medication I take. Hey look, we made a full circle. Wonder what's in the escape pod. Is there anything in the escape pod now? Oh, I should have done the tutorial for CC. So we could get. I already know how to do this tutorial. You know, you figure 10,000 hours, you think you know something. But yeah, I'm gonna try to help her play the game because she did buy the game. I don't know whether or not she likes the game. Come roll down the hill. Drop that off and then. Oh, not bad. Actually, you know what? I feel much better with a shotty in my hands. And some bullets would be nice. We use up 600 bullets by the time we get done with this. I'm gonna be like, wow, that's a lot of ammunition. Now, what you can do, this excess stuff, just pick like a big build and just throw it into it. This mechanical. Just, yeah. Alright, so we want to go with the pebble first. I know the wood chopper is good because it has two blades on it, but yeah, I think I like the pebble. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need 20 more copper. You wondering how to split a stack, right mouse button splits it. And then if you hold over or hover over this square and you right click a couple times, it'll start dropping one at a time in. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough iron though. Nope. Silicon we're good on. Let's just drop the lot in there. Alright. So let me reload my shotgun here. We are needing iron of all things. Most abundant thing on the planet, and we're one thing we're missing. My wife's still venting and them cutting off my head. You don't want to go that way, by the way. Because I do not want to deal with the raptor. Discover 9 deposit. Now, a small deposit is not rich in plenty game. Get with it. I know it's a starter planet, but yeah. Well, there's a medium mine. Okay, well. Oh, you're hungry, huh? I just happen to have some of these energy bars ready for you. We'll fill up. These are early game food. Don't use them as a source of keeping your food up. Do not take the snacky bars out of the inventory over here. They'll spoil on you if you use the tent. And I don't think you'll be a very happy individual. Alright, we're all full on health. Or all full on health food and whatever else we need here. Where are the buds? Ooh, I've reached level 7. I don't need 7. Whatever we get extra, we'll throw into the old factory. One thing Empyrion does a little bit better, look at the new lighting scale. You can actually tell that it's somewhat dark, but it's got a glow to it. Like the moon is giving it some kind of light. I don't know. It just looks crisper for some reason in this new version. Maybe because the trees are different and whatnot. And I'm so used to Reforged Eden 2 or Beta 2. I don't know. I ain't played a vanilla game in like forever. Vermilion and Raven do a good job keeping up with their scenario. Keeps me interested in the game. Trying out new things. Now I wish they would bring. I know they did away with the. I have to start breaking down some rock. I now forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, it'll come back to me eventually. But yeah, we need iron really badly, and I ain't seeing it. There's copper, silicon, carbon substrate. We just keep going around until we find iron rock. There's an iron rock over there, I think. Let me see here. These are all silicon. They really wanted you to make stuff out of glass, it seems. I don't need more of that. I don't need any more of that. I need iron. Where's the iron at? I know I can mine out the deposit to make it quicker, but I don't want to touch the deposit. I have a plan for them. I don't need any titanium right this second. We're heading into the swamp. An iron rock? silicon rock. Carbon substrate, silicon. Where's the iron at? Silicon, silicon. Where's silicon? I think we've exhausted the resource out of this area as far as iron goes, anyway. I mean, there's titanium here. But I don't think we need to pick it up right this second. You know what I mean? It's not like a priority of needing it because they're. Maybe we should build a ship next time. You know, just build a small wood chopper. I mean, it's never too late, but I don't want to eat corn. Take the plant protein or whatever this is, vegetables. What we'll do is we'll get a small base going so we have our constructor and whatnot. As soon as I find some iron, we will be moving on to the base building aspect of the game. AXP. Yep. Thanks for your contribution. Poor guy. Let's make sure we're reloaded. Just in case he has friends. Raptors are no fun. Light on? Yeah, neighbor. An egg multicolor? What? What is this? Egg multicolor? A rare and valuable item often used as decoration on seasonal planets. So what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that thing does. That telepod snuck up on me, by the way. Didn't even hear him coming. I have my sound up. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? That silicon again? Where's all the iron? We'll go back in the safe zone here. Who knew iron would be so hard to find? I'm at the mercy of the rock now. I'm gonna make iron out of rock. I'm gonna do it that way. 19 press, no? Here's some iron nodes. Oh yeah, here we go. In this coal, this like valley right here, is iron. This iron right here. Give me 3 pieces. 6 pieces. Oh. If you're wondering, making bandages is these white flowers, and you pick up these white flowers are called plant fiber, and then This is just for new players, everyone. I'm going to be doing a lot of this for new players, so they're aware of what game they're buying. So this is copper, and I need iron. There's another iron node up there. What's this one? Oh, just crushed stone. Let's grab all the crushed stone here real quick. Weird. Always pick up the copper. Trust me. You'll thank me later. Alright, put down the portal constructor. Put the crushed stone in there. Put the iron in there. 22 bars, really? Alright. Now how many bars do we need left? I need 23. Really? Really? 23? Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's a delay breach and we haven't even left the starting zone. Don't leave the starting zone until you at least get to like level 10. No, just kidding. You don't need to be level 10. You just need a shotgun and some rounds. And you can leave the biome. If I remember correctly, these are all rocks here. That's just a rock. Not an iron. I mean, I guess we can start just be marking out stone. Turning it into iron. You figure this rock right here would give me a whole bunch, but it gives me 4. Giant rock like this would give you like 100. That one gives me 15. That's like nothing. You should be getting like 100. This is just plain rock. Maybe they don't want it to be too overpowered. Go over here and see what these deposits are. That actually looks like iron right there. Or is it just a rock in the ground? Just a rock in the ground. Ah, more iron right up there. I see you. You can't escape from me. There you go. Make some more bandages while we're thinking about it. Let's heat up real quick. While I'm thinking about it here. Let me reset my thoughts here. Alright, we don't need any more carbon substrate. Don't. Copper is a valuable resource for the game, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing it until I find enough iron to bring the ship in. I'm thinking we'll head that way. Our inventory is full. Where'd that ore go? Did it roll down the hill? Huh. Not it. Oh, there it is on the ground. There we go. It was some copper. I know we already have all the copper that we need in here. Where are we gonna go? Let's turn that stone. That's probably what's weighing me down right now. Let's turn it into iron. 12 pieces of iron from that rock. We need 11 iron left. We're gonna pick a different ship real quick. What is that? That looks neat. I should go take a look at that one. The cargo unit, that's pretty funny. Just tons of large cargo containers. Here's the fuel maker, but it needs neo and titanium. Let's add that to the thing. What are we missing? Drop that off in there. I kind of want to do something different. No, come on. Stop messing with my fingers. I'll get to the keys myself. They really want you to have some. I just need some iron. And mark out these rocks and get iron that way. Because what did we get? 11 pieces when we were full? It's gonna be daylight by the time we get moving around the planet. Does it seriously have that many hit points? Man, it better give me a metric ton of rock. 55. Whoops, not that. We're so close. We're so close. Let's chop these rocks down and we'll get what we need and we can ride in style. Alright. That ought to be all we need right here. I just need 11 iron. But I have 12. Alright, shift that. Now what we want to do is we want to bring in... I kind of like this one. It's neat looking. It's got a legacy cockpit. But that means we would need titanium neo. I don't know. Did that say bridges too? Hold on. Did that say bridges? No, cobalt. I mean, cobalt, titanium we know we can get. We just go down the swamp and get it. But I don't know if we could produce another 200 ingots of iron. So I'm just going to go with the wood chopper. Or the pebble. Keep it simple. Alright, I'm not going to spawn it right here right this second. Did I pick up my portable constructor? I did. Actually, we should spawn it here. Make sure we're not in anybody's territory. Making them mad or whatnot. A lot of water. Thinking right over here is going to be where the base is going to be. So to spawn the vehicle, you hit tab. You go up to this spaceship icon right here. You go into completed tasks, and then there's a button down here that says spawn. There you go. The only reason I like the pebble over the thing is it moves quite quickly. And it has room for upgrades. I think it even has an armor locker on it. I think. Got a constructor. What's this? Ammo. O2. Oh yeah, there's the armor locker, fridge, O2. And this one comes with a portable constructor. Let's jump in. Let's fill it up. What do we do with all the biofuel? Right here. If you're wondering how to adjust your hide page up, page down, okay, goes down. You can I kind of like want to get closer to the ship, so I bring it up, tap the Alt key, and then just start scrolling in. See, that's too far screwed in. Right there. Wow. For the pebble, I'm going to go down here and chop down some trees. Because we have 103 minutes of power left. Alright. Let's just give it 6 logs for that. I'm presuming this is going to be 6 logs. Now the game is just funny, okay? Hold on, let me show you this real quick. I bet you this is a lot of iron right here. Look at how much iron's here. Definitely grabbing it. It's a finite resource as far as I'm concerned. What do you need to make a mechanical drill? Or a regular drill? We can make one. What do we have? Energy matrix. We're gonna unlock that. We're gonna unlock the assault rifle. And the explosives. The miscellaneous stuff, we wanna... I haven't reached that level yet. Wireless is nice to have early game. Now the base, a fuel tank, an oxygen station, a generator, plant grow light. Alright, we're at a point. I'm gonna grab all this iron right here. Yep. I'm actually just gonna start flying around the planet here in a second or so. Let me get this iron and we'll see what we can do about making ammunition for the pebble. So that we have at least some kind of defense against something. Now remember, in vanilla, the POIs are not purple. They're white. They're white icons. So white icon can mean anything at this point in the game. Alright, let's go. Lift off the ground here. There's a whole bunch of stuff over this way. We need to pick some plants. Or, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over this way. Look, we can make our own biofuel as soon as I figure out where it is. Don't want to ruin our steaks there. And then what you can do is hit F4 once you have a ship and it has a wireless. You bring this up, go over here, go fuel, and you can just drop it in. We're at a half a tank now. Kind of like a full tank, to tell you the truth. Alright, where's the sun at? Let's start chasing it. Map. I'm just gonna cut this tree down. Alright, let's start blinging. Got talent poke over here. Wow, you have to be really close to hit that poisonous animal. See that right there? I mean, raptor. We can open these without. Best we can. Alien thorn. That's pretty cool, like a forge area. They left some goodies for us. Nutrient solution from Barren Root. Alien something. Let's be back in the ship here. Now we want to hit F4. Bridge. Alien T. Oh, that's what Alien T something looks like now, huh? Alright. What's this? Meat raptor. Meat. So now they have meat for raptors and they have regular meat. That means they're going to have. I don't believe I've seen that POI before. That one with Tull and Anna. What? Where? Whatever, I'll run it again eventually. Not worried about it. Unless he gives me an effective wound. Some mushrooms, some spikes. More plant probes. More plants. Phoenix fern frost. Say that 5 times. Oil food. Bummer. What we got? Who's this raptor out I keep hearing? There he is right there. Come around the corner, buddy. He's got friends over there. Let's move. Let's bounce. Yoink. This tower over here looks like a Xerax tower, but it's not a Xerax tower. It would say Xerax. Old comm array. Commander, I'm picking up some kind of communication signal. Yes, please, whatever. I can stop the ship. I didn't even get to read all of that. I don't even know what's going on right now. Because my ship was floating away from it. Does it have guns on it? It says old comms array. I mean, is it a POI or is there stuff going to be shooting at me? Let's not take a chance, bro. Let's move on. You make them mad if you got their plan. Let me see here. Whoops, he got away. Yep, reputation will fall if we try to harvest their crops. Alright, I thought the Pebble tech room. You see that right there? put that egg in there too, in the refrigerator. Maybe I'll put it in the decoration tab here. Alright. Now, what you saw over there were some robot looking dudes. We're gonna take some damage, but we're gonna go over here and see. How many were there? There was one shooting me already before I got up on the hill. Body was around here somewhere. Is there any blocks? No. Got range on them. I can ever point downward. Do we make the Talon people mad? No. Wow, the body's gonna be so hard to find in this tall grass. It'd be lucky if we run across it. You know, they were robots that should leave a puff of smoke behind. So they know where they are. What a waste of good loot. Just because I can't see where it is. Maybe if we get the bird's eye view here. I think they despawn right off the get-go. There is no loot you can get from them. Oh, hold on, here's a body. So not worth the bullet. Alright, let's move on. There's a resource deposit that way, there's a resource deposit that way. Weird, playing the vanilla version. I'm gonna have to stop and eat here in a second. Oh, we just passed the same. Come on, get past the same. I hate this scene. Look. I thought that was a dude out in the middle of nowhere. That'd be dang. We're headed towards the sunrise, by the way, everyone. Winging his life here. In XD. Whoops. Got turned around here. Where were we headed? They were headed this way. I think what we need to do is start going around gathering up the materials to make a small vessel. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad base location here. Right on the water. Just like build on the water. Big enough. We'd have to put everything up on stilts though. Doesn't look like very deep water. That's a resource I don't care for. What's over here? Actually, there's two subjects over here. There's two more over that way. Right there seems to be clustered of POIs. Now, whether or not these are caves or whatnot, I don't know. I think caves were added in the game a long time ago. Or not a long time ago, but just recent. Campfront of knowledge. Campfront of knowledge. Southwesters coming from the structure. Proyaga told. More. What? Now all this new POIs look pretty cool. Let's get out for a second. That's this camp of knowledge. Yeah, no. I'm not doing a story arc in this game. Play. As bad as I know you guys want to see it, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I want to get into space, see what's out there, see what's changed in the. Like this stuff is all new, the font and knowledge and whatnot. It's part of the storyline, and I don't want to ruin the storyline for everyone, so I'm not gonna go through it. I know Cece just bought the game and she hasn't got to see the story out by herself. Alright, last time I was in this obelisk, it tried to kill me. I'm just gonna say. Last time I went in this building, it tried to kill me. What's up with this? I can actually pick that without remorse. Nice. Need some more bandages. Berry water still a thing? You can open the door by touching this little left here. Do we dare open the door? Mission. Tales of Tash. No, we don't want to do any of that right now. I don't want to do the Tales of Tash. We had a repair gun. My cabin, my vehicle. You know what? Let's see if we can make one. Let's flashlight away. Alright, let's see if we can make a multi-tool. Multi-tool. What's it take for a charge? Medium pellets, huh? Well, we can say we have a multi-tool. No fuel to fuel it up. Alright, let's keep going here. Resources over that way. I don't care for resources. Bunch of knowledge is back that way. There's another question mark over here. Timber tree. Around the Great Lake. Actually, you know what? This wouldn't be a bad spot instead of base. Some on the water, some on the land. There's plenty of land here. Gotta get the high spot of it. What do you think, guys? Should we start making a base right here? Or should we just explore the planet real quick? And then decide whether or not we're gonna, like, maybe just run around gathering materials again to bring in a small vessel. We need some, whoops, I didn't mean to chop that tree down that way. We need some source of cobalt. If I remember correctly, going south on the planet there, at the pole there usually is there's usually cobalt ore. We just need 2 pieces. I think the atlas is only 2 pieces. Let me look here. We're gonna take the drills off that one. That's a mining vehicle. I think this is the right one. So we just need 10 Neo, 126 Cobalt, and 4 Titanium. Don't think we're going to get that on this planet, to tell you the truth. Small wrecking. Unless we get lucky and find a loot barrel. What's that? Energy pill. Looks nasty looking. Wonder what it does. Take it and find out. No, just kidding. Actually, is there no Polaris here? Let me see if I can get enough cobalt here. See? I think that's cobalt right there. Right here. Could be promethium too, either one. Nope. One whole cobalt ore. I have learned this fuller token. That means if I would have got the titanium, I would have been able. Yeah. Alright. There's more cobalt. 2 pieces of that done. Let's keep looking for the cobalt. I think the survival tool should have a repair mode on it. Just for early games. Of course, that would negate needing the multi-tier tier 1, I guess you could say. Need to go. I wish the sun was up so I could actually see. Yo, you lost? Cyborg damage. I'm sorry. Come on. I can live with myself then. I didn't realize he was going to run away. We already shot him. Maybe he was going to bring friends back to see me. Do we seriously need to do this real quick? I don't think we're going to get the cobalt we need. Maybe we will if we go around the whole planet. On the North and South Pole. 3? 2. Remember, 50 is 100. It's times 2. If I get 50, that's 100. Now, if we find some energy matrix and whatnot. Actually, I know the Alice one is not too extensive and it's got maybe a shield in it. I think. But there's no POIs on this planet that are going to give us the Neo and the Cobalt that we need. So we need, we have the cargo warp here by J. Randall. I mean, it's got a lot of storage, but you would just use it as a mobile base at that point. Yeah, but it's going to need another 120 Cobalt. Dropship. 8. It's looking like we need to build it like, need to let the sun come up over here so I can actually see the rock. See what I'm missing and whatnot. Sun is coming up. Sun is coming up. These things are twigs of death. If they're around a POI, don't even dare take a tank in there. Because you'll get stuck, then you get blown up, then you'll rage quit. And you just bad things happen. We might actually have to go mine out some resources. Yeah, you know what? That's what we should do. We're not gonna live on this planet. We're gonna live on the Zeus, I think. I think that would be an optional plan. One of them, I'm trying to look around for more cobalt. Just to see if we can get this challenge done. There's one right here. I got a fuel pack somewhere. So I need 70 copper or 70 cobalt. Oh yeah, we got this. I'm seeing them all over the place now. We might just get a warp capable ship, and if we do, that's good. There's nodes all around here, but I can't see all the locations of them because like the trees block it and the mountain coming up. That bug is back. We have the survival tool bug. Maybe that's designed to do that. Maybe if we... Who knows? All I know is we're waiting for the light to come up. We can actually see more of the nodes here. Just keep going around here until we get sick of mining cobalt. And then we'll bring in a warp capable ship. We will think about making a mobile base. Now, there is the shell. You know what? Let's just mine the resources out. Let's just do it. I need to get a ship in here that flies, so that I can go around and get it. Which is this one, 120, 100 something cobalt. Because that one has warp capabilities. The alien. And you're gonna need to warp in order to. I think we should just do. This planet is just rubbish. Because look how small the planet is. We've like traversed the whole thing already. Don't know if the other planets are going to be this small. Don't see any more over here. What's this? Press go. We get the alias, we can actually hop around the galaxy. Problem is, we need to do a lot of mining here. I'm committed to doing the no ore touching on the bottom. We'll see what we can do. There's got to be a way to achieve my goal. Now, if we started on Purgatory or something like that in Re14, we'd have a capital vessel in no time. Because we would just go out there and mine. I like having the challenge, somewhat of a challenge of the game, where you have to think outside the box and bring all your knowledge into one area. So yeah. There's enough cobalt here we can actually do something with. There's one there. There's 3 or 4 back this way. There's some that we missed because we couldn't see. We're good to go. We'll be bringing an alias in before you know it. We'll be off mining out resources. The only reason I like the alias, there's the cockpit. You know what we should do? You're right. Shut down the water condenser. We can start making O2. Oh yeah, you don't need a warp ship in this one. All the planets are... Let's look at the galaxy here real quick. Yeah, we're all right there. Akua, Ningus, Gillen, Masteron. What are we messing around here with? I still want a ship that can actually hold its own against them. I don't want to stay on Akua any much longer than I need to. We'll get a flyable ship. We'll dock the hover vessel to it and we'll move on to the next planet. This one is just mainly story arc mission. Which is kind of a bummer. Drop through the ship, that's always good. We have 18 cobalt, dead. Nope, I threw some back there. I threw some back in the hover vehicle. It'd be really a bummer if I was only at 19. 22. We're almost there. No. Let's see here. 90. Alright, a little bit more. Then we need to gather all the other materials. We should come easy. We're just gonna mine out the deposits. I decided it. I didn't really want to mine out the deposits. But the thing is, though, I don't need to be chasing around the planet looking for... I do, however, want to bring in the alien. I don't want to bring in anything else other than the alien. Because... Well, let me see here. Don't think... It's like a mobile base in itself. I might have to go look at that one. It looks like it's just a shell. Oh, it's a small vessel. Oh, wow. Dropship. Cargo warp. This one says starter warp. Well, we need 8 and 8 and 4 small bridges, so that's not going to happen. Auger Vanilla needs 4 small bridges, which we can't get, and it needs a whole bunch of Viscosium and restroom. POI Buster we can make, it's just we don't have safety. We're going to make the alias, and then we're going to go around mining resources and throwing them into the old factory. First we need the copper. I'll show you what the mining's like in the game. It's just not just hitting these little nodes up. These little nodes are going to get us the ship instead of getting a crummy one or getting a starter one and then flying to the other planets and then coming back over here and then, yeah. time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, you guys still got me here for a while. You're gonna be here a little bit. The only reason I don't like mining out ore deposits out of the ground, it make the planet look ugly. I know I'm never gonna be back to this planet. Let me exit out. Alright, we need to eat some snacky bars here real quick. Let's eat some energy bar. Another energy bar. Dude's gonna live off energy bars, I swear. We could cook him some good food, but we don't want him to get spoiled, by the way. So he can see the nasty food. One more on the top as well. Oh yeah, I know. I know it's cold over here. Yeah, I wasn't out of my vehicle long enough to get cold with the cobalt jumping out in and out for the cobalt. But it is nippy. This one is that I want to get airborne so I can uncover the whole entire map so I know I've been here. And I've done everything on this planet. Another copper or cobalt node over that way. Over here. Another one off to the left. Grab that for XP. Because remember, I think we have to be level 10 to bring in the alias. So what we're going to need to do, we're going to have to mine a whole bunch of resources, so no big deal right this second. I don't know if you get XP for digging up resources in this version of the game. Let's see how much we have now. We have approximately 110. Need 12 more. Which means we need 6 ore in order to bring in the alias. And then we'll have to go hunting for the other materials. I think they put everything on the first planet just so you can, just as a single player can get through the first initial building a ship. See that raptor over there? I'm not gonna give him the opportunity to come find me. Well, maybe I will, because there's cobalt. Yeah, 2 of them actually. Here he comes. Told you, I'm messing with you. I'm playing these games with you guys. The mirrors that I could do squishier than in vanilla than they are. 3 or 4. That dude died with 1 shot. I know it's only a raptor, but come on. Normally, I could set the difficulty up all the way to high, but then they just become bullet sponges at that point. It's like, I don't want 4 years to go by and me be on the same POI. We hit our goal. These trees weren't here a second ago, were they? I feel like I'm having rendering issues. I have all my graphical settings set way down due to the fact that the game runs like crap. Yeah, right now it runs good, but yeah, wait until you start getting all those exception errors. Once you get further into it, it's like the farther you get into Empyrion, um, it's almost like the more you do, the more laggy it gets. Because it's like you're taking so many rocks away from the planet and whatnot. At least I think so, anyway. F4. Coming in. I think we have enough cobalt. Don't quote me just yet. There's 130 of it. We were going after the alias. T2. The 10 Neo is going to get us. Is the Neo just from the warp drive? Now this one's because of rocket launchers and whatnot on that one. That one has a shield and it is warp capable. We just need a starter ship. Actually, this one would be pretty good too. It's got shields and a whole bunch of Gatling guns on it. Guess we're gonna have to go cheaper. Let's see here. That has a warp drive on it, but what's the CPU like on it? 13%. And we have CPU turned on, so that won't work. This is what I would like to build right here. This one. But it's v1.13 only. That doesn't have any cobalt in it. Upgraded it to level 10. I guess we'll do that one. Actually, on what's the CPU. Yeah, these are all made for v1.13. There we go. We got a ship we can make. Right here. Add to factory. Does it take any cobalt? No. It's not going to be the prettiest ship in the world, but it'll be the ship that would get us off this rock. Now, what all did we need for it? Titanium. Well, let me circle the globe here. Let me get a little bit more of this cobalt. Just in case we need it for something, like maybe the mechanical drill, or the regular drill. Which, I haven't seen Prometheum. Which means it's not on this planet. The only resource you got for fuel is trees. Going good, CC. Just started an experimental playthrough of Empyrion. So if you have any questions, don't feel free to ask them, and I'll let you know what if I can tell you. Right now I'm just waiting for this tree to chop down. Alright, hold on. How much hit points does that tree seriously have left? 24? Man, they nerfed the blades of the wood chopper. Yeah, I'm not aiming for those trees anymore. They're too hard. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just playing some Empyrion. Trying to get some ores together. There's one. Was that ship CPU ready? There's this one. I wonder what the titanium rod is used for. I wonder what. Doesn't have a shield on it. It probably has a blinger on it. We'll think about it while we're gathering materials. Oh yeah, we needed to go back towards the crash site. Carbon ore, let's go grab some. Better walking around the planet, trying to find ore. Can we make the drill in the portal? No, you can't make the drill in the... Oh, you know what we could do? We could probably bring in the one that's been around forever, wherever it is. It's called Gold Bug. Who's that one by? Looks like my design. Zero CPU. Probably built by me. Nah, because I don't like the cockpit. I would have changed that cockpit out. Is your internet better there, CC? You just don't have... I think what we'll do is we might turn off CPU because all the chips that are in my library are not CPU compliant. And I don't have hours to spend on making them CPU compliant. I do and I don't. There's a copper node here. Really wish we didn't have to dig with the I'll get some coffee into you. Reminds me I got this ice cold cup of coffee next to me. We're just gonna mine out the planet. Little mine in here. Oh, yummy. I already had my 2 pots of coffee today. I'm not allowed to have more than 2. At least that's what my wife told me. Because coffee is like really expensive. Yeah. I think it's like 24 bucks for a thing of it. That's like 24 bucks we could have bought food on. Food is very important to everyone's health. topped off, so I'm not worrying about it. Coffee's not good for your kidney? Or soda pop? What do you want? Probably coffee's not good for you, but I don't care. I mean, you know, I don't drink that much coffee in order to have kidney problems. I drink 4 cups of coffee a day. Oh, they're both bad? I ain't gonna live forever, and might as well enjoy myself while I have the time. I'm worried about my wife. Mm. I'll keep it to a limited drinking. So, what do you think of Empyrion CC? Did you enjoy your first couple minutes in it? Where you crashed down? Hopefully, you picked the easy start like Akua. Oh yeah, very true. Use it now. We can't. We don't get to take it with us. You gotta live for something. I live for coffee. My wife. Both are two which are really expensive. She's probably over there cussing me out. She's just in the other. This deposit's done. Does it show a done marker? Another one of my pet peeves. Yeah, okay. How do we do on copper front here? 137 pieces? That's really not a lot. The copper deposit over that way. Let's go get this iron one over here. Okay, excuse me. There's a POI over here we haven't looked at yet. Let's go take a look at it. I don't like how you have to get really close to it in order to figure out what it is. I'm Monaco, but I am confused because that thing keeps telling me to do all the stuff, and I have no idea why I'm doing it. A lot of it. Well, it's so you get accreditation to the game. I mean, like when I first started Empyrion, that was like way back when, where you only had. Oh, you guys good? I just want to search the wreckage here. Don't need you in trouble. Good, nothing here, really. You nuke it down for iron. Yeah. Where's that iron node at that I saw? That way. That's going to be in Talon territory, isn't it? Let me see here. Talon doesn't have a. Unless the whole map. There's a copper there. As long as you're in the safe zone, like the little small area patch where your little ship is, nothing should attack you. You should be good to go. The early days of Empyrion. You'll get the hang of it, I know you will. Need to get... Is that Neo? Seriously? Is Neo? Ooh. I got an explorer token, yay! I don't think it... 75 and we got one. I don't know if this is worth picking it up, but we'll pick it up just in case we find more of it. Yeah, they do rush you in the beginning of the game, unfortunately. Nice. I'm gonna go for that iron deposit. I'm not gonna pick up any more. Is it this mountain here that's giving me the Neo? Yeah, I want a piece that's like, that's gonna take me forever, and I don't even know if there's that much around here in order to get me what I want. That reminds me, I have to look at that ship and see if it's... Yeah, it is. 10 Neo. Ooh. Oh, well, I think we can come up with 10 Neo. Come on, baby, give me 10 Neo. That's 2. Ooh, we got 2 that time. Pick these little corn doggy thing looking things up. They used to be called corn dogs back in the day. Now they're called plant protein. Oh yeah, there's raptors, there's parasaurs, there's what else is there? There's Telluripods. Yeah, what you want to do is just keep them in here, CC, and they won't spoil. You know, keep them in your your suit constructor. That's what I always do. Which reminds me of the T1. I think we're gonna have a better ship so that we can get around. Comes back on the menu. Alright. Moment of question is, can I turn Neo into something in this ship, or is that going to require me to have a base? Which we'll look at here in just a second. No, I guess you can do it in the 20 whole pieces. Wow. Grab that out. 10 more than we needed. That's okay. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to keep them in the inventory of the your suit constructor at the beginning of the game. Later on, you get farming, you get a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, we were headed for that iron node, right? How much power do we have left? No, we have power. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of Neo here. Huh. This looks like a new biome that they've added to the game. Right, we need to set down some water, or at least some O2 containers here. Let me find a place to... I'm stuck. Sorry for the darkness. I can't see. The trees won't see. They won't let me go. Go down here and put some water constructors down because we're going to need some O2 eventually. Seriously? Stop hitting the tree. Cut the tree down. We need the wood anyway. Yeah, I read over the patch notes already. But remember, this is only in vanilla, not Reforged Eden 2. And it's going to take them a little bit to get... This is my first... Yeah. I'm on version 1.3. Are you on the experimental branch too? Tech tree, miscellaneous. We're eventually going to need those, so might as well unlock the elevators. We have the water condensers. Is that all? Just the water? They just took out everything and just left water generators in, huh? Tools, maybe? It's made on the large constructor. It's really doable. Wouldn't mind getting that drill, but the problem is there's no Promethium around. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a little camp here. Actually, let's go back over where I wanted to set up the camp. Or should we... Dark time right this second. Let's get the condensers down. So what do we need for condensers? Water O2 condenser. Carbon substrate. Alright. We have our plan here. Let's go over here and grab some carbon substrate. And some titanium, because we needed a little bit of that too. This should give me an Accor's token. Oh, it already gave me one. That's right. Corn. Or wheat, I should say. Never know when you're gonna need a big dose of on the you see in the upper on I can't see it up there, but yeah, up in the left hand corner, what's it say there, or is my monitor blocking it? What you do is you right click on Empyrion in Steam, select properties, then go over to the beta tabs, go latest beta and go to the beta tab, and then go down and scroll down and you just put experimental in and you'll have all the new updates. Like I can't stay on this branch because I have my other save that I'm doing right this second. So I'll be hopping from this one to the next one, which means I get to download the 53 gigabytes tons of times over. Wouldn't that be a cool looking base? Yeah, the rendering issue of this game is bad. Yeah, because I'm on the experimental branch right now. This is why I'm playing it. Because supposedly they added a whole bunch of new POIs, but I haven't really seen anything that screams, oh, that's wonderful. You know? Not really. Here's some more carbon ore. Let's go grab the carbon ore because we need. Make sure we drop that off in there and get rid of the food in our fridge. If you have a fridge and you're on your SV, let me see here. What was I gonna say? F5 is your friend, CC. It comes with this handy little drone. You want to know how to get a ship or you look for ships? There's a workshop that you can pick out a whole bunch of different designs. That or you can make your own ship. Alright, the Talon does have territory and we just peed him off. Joy. How can I tell? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just right on the cusp of their area. Let's not make them any madder than they already are. Yeah, hover bikes are rubbish, man. They don't get you around very well. Well, they do in the early game, but yeah. You want... So, there's this thing called the factory, CC. This little ship icon up here is a factory of all the ships that people have made, created. There's a long list of what I have in mind because I have like so many Reforged Eden ships. You see this? I'll keep it open for a second. You can choose from capital vessel, which is your main fleet, basically like your little mobile base. And then there's the SVs that you can warp between sectors when you land into a territory. And then, yeah, it's pretty much, there's a miner, this anvil build here. But it needs a lot of rare resources that I don't have right this second. Alright. How bad did we mess up the rep with this? How long? Only 16 points of damage, that's not bad. They carry up these surface rocks down? Let's see. Oop, surface rocks are rare game. Ideally, I'd like to run into some raptors in their territory. Alright, we're digressing off the plan. I'm gonna go this way across this body of water where I thought I was gonna make a base at. Geronimo! Free falling. Yeah, take a look at the ships, and you can even download ships off the workshop. They, I'm not gonna fight with those raptors right this second. I am, however, gonna pick up this titanium there. Love how it drops me out of the bottom of the ship. Now, as long as you have a ship that has a fridge on it, you can keep like your veggies, your stuff that spoils, you can keep it fresh. It doesn't spoil. It's like de-infected. Once you put it in the refrigerator, it stops the decay timer. So you go look in here. This is. I don't know why that was spoiled food. I never turned off the vehicle. I'll have to keep an eye on that. That might be a bug that needs to be reported. When starting out the game, I always just go for the light armor that you can build. Yeah, we're gonna go down here and set down some water. I always go for the light armor. All right, we're gonna take the bandages out of there. We're gonna make 2. We'll make 10. Okay. I don't think I need 10, but whatever. I'm not in anybody's territory, right? Nope. Okay. You don't have to put these in water, by the way. I'm just doing it because, yeah, why not? Now we need some fuel. Let's just fuel the one up for now. So we can start producing oxygen. And we'll go chop down some trees here. Let me get in the cockpit so I can actually see a little better. You gotta watch if you're in like a Talon territory, make sure you don't make them mad by mining and picking plants. You see this border over here? This green border, this says this is a Talon territory. Right here. We were digging out this deposit right here, and actually it hurt our rep a little bit. We're doing it in their area. But there's like tons of things you can do without going in their area, so I'm gonna chop down some trees here real quick. I think I like the back view better. Give me plant fiber. Oh, okay. What planet did you originally start on? He just wants to play CC. Biofuel is your friend in the early game. I'm just saying. Trees are abundant on the planet, so might as well knock them out. Then ideally I wanted to fill these up with biofuel. I can go in there. Let's grab the biofuel out. I can hold 55. So, light that one up. You don't need this much oxygen. Eventually it'll become overboard. But in the early game, so that I can go to the other planet, need oxygen to be built. Don't do that. Don't listen to the voices. Calm. Got 102 bottle already. That's nice. Now I'm gonna show you a trick here. It's gonna cost me some fuel, but I'll show you. If you're like me and you don't want to wait around for oxygen for the next 10 hours, let me get this ship fueled up real quick. Now, sleeping in the tent does track time. So, like, say you had a steak in your hand or in your inventory, and you slept in the tent to make it daylight. You know, you do realize there's a tent right here, right? The tent on wherever it went, right here. This, you can skip time. So if you're at a nighttime place in the world, and you shut down your vehicle and you just have the fridge running, you can spend the time and it will make it daytime again. Here, I'll show you here real quick. Show one. I need to get more biofuel real quick. I'm not gonna chop these trees down in the swamp because they're rubbish. I'm gonna go up here in the wilderness there. I think these trees give more wood. They also may take longer to get chopped down. Wow. All that work for 7 logs. Yeah, you can pass time using it. But remember, if you have any food that's not in this inventory right here, then it's all going to spoil on you unless you have a fridge and you fueled up the ship and you, yeah. I'll show you in a second. I just need to get some more biofuel going here real quick. I know, right? I think you're right, by the way. Is the inventory full? Yep. Let's go. F4. Fuel. We're almost there. Let me grab a little bit more fuel. Alright. So, passing time works like this. Let me find my little water condensers down here real quick and I'll show you at advanced time. Let's see here. Alright, there's my water condensers. Alright, turn off the thrusters, turn off the turrets. Turn on the thrusters. We gotta get out of the ship first. Now turn off the thrusters so it's not flying around. Alright, so the ship is got no things wrong with it. We're gonna put down the tent. Now this is only if you like will need O2 on like in a pinch. And you're like, oh man, I don't want to wait 10 years for this to pump out, you know, one oxygen bottle. Now, I only do it on these. I don't do it to pass time any other way. But watch, you can sleep 8 hours, and it'll be daylight. And then we'll have 3402. Okay, that's more than I ever need. Well, that's more than I'm going to need on my journey anyway. But there you go. Make sure you pick up your tent. It's always a lifesaver to carry one around. And then we can fill these back up. There's also water generators in the game that you need to put up, but I don't do that until I actually know what I'm doing and what I want to do. He fell down to the ground. Huh. That knocks everything off. Cool. It has the system logic in it. But yeah, it does take a little while to chop down a tree. You're not wrong. But see, we used up very any fuel. Because of the thing of it. They were? Are you sure you didn't put them down? 'Cause they don't magically appear. You must have put them down and forgot. I do that a lot. Alright, back to mining resources. Get this. Make sure I'm not in Talon territory. I'm not. Where'd he go? Alright, I think I'm too far away. And let's mark the hole and I'll pull forward a little bit. Oh, interesting. I haven't ran across that yet. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. What planet did you start on, CC? I'm curious. Get the silicon we need. Oh, you went for the space one. Oh, okay. No, there's not. Okay, so you. I don't know. I never done the space start yet. Should have probably done that one, and then maybe they would have given me a ship to use. Yeah, I don't know about the new tutorial. That seems kind of fun. Maybe I'll do. That's not good. What were you mining ice for? O2? Yeah, you were mining ice for O2. It has to be. I've never been through the tutorial, to tell you the truth. I always skip it. Now, when you're reading the text, make sure you don't hit the right mouse button. That'll speed the text up. So you'll have a harder time reading it because it'll already be done and then it flashes away. Evil robot. Yeah, if you made the Talon mad, I would recommend starting a new game, unfortunately. But I would go through the tutorial all the way so you know what you're doing. And then just start on Akua. Yeah, that voice gets to be annoying after a while. Kind of like the voices in my head. That's why I opt out of the tutorial. And like I said, if you see like a outline like this, don't mine in their territory, the green. If you mine in their territory, you'll make them mad, and then you can't go in their territory because they'll blow you up. Grab some resources real quick. It hasn't said we're full yet, which is weird. Oh, okay. As long as he's keeping you in the safe areas for now. You need a ship, you see, that's what it sounds like. You need a cheap ship just to get you around the planet so you can mine the resources you need. Now, are you playing with weights and volumes turned on or off? Oh, okay. The underground weather station. I haven't found that one yet. You got blown up. Were you in a capital vessel? Or just a small vessel? Sorry about that. The abandoned weather station. Don't recall. That's a new POI. I really want to see what that one looks like. I'm gathering materials to bring the ship in here real quick. Going slow as molasses because I don't have a better drill yet. Did you have to fight alien monsters to get out of the ship? Or out of the space station? Sounds like you're playing Dark Faction, to tell you the truth. Oh, you're playing dark. You're playing the Dark Faction, I think. Oh, no aliens at that point. It's not the Dark Faction. It just might be just a different tutorial that they've implemented. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's just a new storyline that I haven't been through yet. I might have to take a look at it whenever we do a reboot after Vermilion and Raven get the next version of. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm playing the original game right now. That's what this one is. The original one is catered for new people. Now, when you get into the combat fighting and whatnot in late game, you'll find your it. You'll be like, oh, wow, this is fun. Gotta go take some more of those POIs down. Now, the Zirax are always mad at you, so if you're in their territory, you can mine, kill things. Oops. That's not good. Hold on. Before you do that, take the crushed stone out. Put the crushed stone back. Put this back. I want the crushed stone not to be turned into ore. Alright, now we're good to go. Come on. Alright, so we can shove that back in there. Actually, we can shove that back in there. Pick up that. Make another 400 of that. Okay, yeah, that's what you need to do in the early game. Turn off the CPU and the weights and volume until you get it equated with the way a ship acts and whatnot. Alright, so we're gonna grab all the silicon. I really want to bring that one in, but we're gonna have to do this one. Let's see here. Boom. Got enough silicon. Like, way more than enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that back in there. 126 cobalt. We're just gonna drop the lot in there. Alright, so we're done mining silicon. What else? Other deposits do we need? It's really dark out here. I don't like how dense the forests are, really, to tell you the truth. They're too dense now. They're hard to maneuver through it. You're like looking for water or something in order to get out of the trees. Go see what this signature is. Oh, there's a signature right here. Let me put it on the blinger here. Silicon again. There's a POI out here. What's this? Oh, iron. Go see what this UI is. Maybe it'll be one we can take over. That'd be cool. This is a starter base. I don't remember this one. Tackaroons. Anybody shooting at me? Shoot with the gun out there in the middle of the thing. I don't want to mess with that. I do not want to mess with that. Look, somebody's already shooting at me. I ain't even touching them. Whoops, not that. We don't want that. Want the blinger so we can figure out what this resource is over here. Going back to the starting area to get all the resources we need. There, ooh, here's the medium iron. That's what we're talking about. Medium deposit of iron, that should give us enough. And then some. Ooh, coffee. That reminds me, I got a cup next to me. I think I should have brought in a better ship than Pebble. How much iron do we need for this ship? We need 400. Alright, let's start making that up real quick. Take the crushed rock out, so we're not wasting it. And we're gonna go that. I'm gonna keep the mats in here, silicon. Actually, you know what? I can transfer the rock over into this one, so I don't use it accidentally. We have 200 iron and we need 400 iron. Alright. Get a little closer to the hole. There we go. Now we're above it. Take out the drone and start drilling. The better drilling once you get back out. I'm thinking about building a base here real quick. Just for one thing, a mobile constructor, a portable, or a constructor. Grabbing some iron. Alright, so we have plenty of iron. Next up is copper on my list of things to grab. Carbon substrate is another thing that is good to have. Hello, darling. It's been a long time. Here, hold on. Can I get... Do I have the stuff to make the titanium? Energy cell is take steel plate and electronics now? What I'm thinking here is titanium rods. need carbon substrate and copper. Alright, that's our next goal. When we get once we get a better drill, we'll start building some cool looking stuff. I might even try building a ship myself in vanilla. Just trying my skills out in vanilla and be like, okay, this is my vanilla ship. Oh, we've been to this one. Why is it not showing up? Oh no, this is the artifact site, the one that I got killed at whenever we were playing with, what's his name, Major, and that's what yeah, I don't want to mess with this right this second. I'll come back to these COIs eventually and go through them with a fine-tooth comb. There's copper over this way. Oh, okay. It's all good. We're just doing a little bit more mining. Getting the materials we need. I'm headed back to the starter zone. You want me to build a ship? Okay. We can do that. I've already committed the resources into the factory, unfortunately, for my small vessel. But any ship after that we'll build. We'll build a capital vessel. We'll see how it goes. Never built a capital vessel. Well, not like per se. I mean, we can gather the materials up and just slap together a small vessel, but I like the pre-made one of the small vessel because I'll show you why I like that ship over all the other ones. Oh, I don't even know what degree it is right now in here. It's hot, and I haven't turned on the AC recently. Wow, this takes forever. You need to look into that. Who wants to spend the next 10 minutes up and down a tree? For 7 logs, that's just ridiculous. However, I want to pick up some more of this while we're out here. What? You guys want some of this? Ignore me. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with their guns. I know I didn't shoot this thing 8 times. Yeah, I don't know. It's blazing hot here. Yeah. I'm sitting here with shorts on. Sweating myself to death. Even though I have an AC unit in the window. Yeah. You're right. It'll cool off, I hope, in the weeks to come. It's no fun being like burning hot all the time. What was that carbon substrate that I seen before I got turned around? We need to get airborne to make it more sensible. You know what? Why didn't we put a base right here? I mean, it's pretty flat. You have to take out all the trees and whatnot. I mean, the high side of it's like right up here. See, now that's how a tree's supposed to go down. Actually, hold on. Oh. Solar pod. Go away. Ooh, you almost got me. Too slow. Did we build a base? Let's build a base. Let's see here. Make sure that I have everything I need for a base starter kit. I do not. I do not have what? What am I lacking? Probably all the regular resources that I need, like copper. Alright, we need to go out and get some copper. We'll shove this meat in the refrigerator real quick. Okay, there's a bug. The refrigerator's not keeping my food refrigerated. Well, doesn't that just throw a monkey in the wrench in the thing? I never turned off the refrigerator. Is it off and that's it? I need to just hit P on the thing. There we go. Fridge. Not even active. What? I wonder why my food's spoiling. The fridge wasn't even turned on. Dang it. Maybe we can get enough copper from around here to build a base starter block. Let's see here. There's some silicone. I think we have plenty of that. We just need to go find some carbon and some copper. Let's go do that real quick. We'll mark this on the map as our base location. Waypoint, marker. Have locks on. We'll call it Storm's Base. Alright. Do we know where to come back to? Where do we park? Alright, let's go get some carbon and some copper. Then we can start building a small base and we'll have a better chance of getting a better drill. There's a medium carbon here. How did you get to that window? Oh! P! P. 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 P like in Paul. P. And, yeah. Yeah, like, I didn't know my fridge was off. If I would have known my fridge was off, I would have turned it on. Due to the fact that I had food in there that got spoiled now. We're getting a better drill here in a second. We're getting a better drill here in a second. After we get some copper and we get a base up and running. Did I keep any cobalt left from... I did not. I'm gonna need to go get some cobalt to make the drill. How much does it take to make an energy matrix? Let's go here into the constructor. Now, what do we need for drill charges? Hmm. One core is what? What are we missing here? I don't know. Yeah, the good thing about the P menu, if you go down to the devices, like see my cockpit is hit 4%, so that just means you need to repair it. My harvester is 30% because they were shooting at me in the front. Once it gets to 0 or 100%, it's blown up. Alright, I think that's all the carbon substrate we need. Let's see here. Oh, actually, that might just barely be enough. Nope, it's not enough. Time to get some more. We'll just mine this deposit out. I know it's exciting watching me mine out these deposits, but it's a necessity. Some people like watching all the way through and making sure that I'm not bypassing the loop. I don't think I want to build auto miners. If I build auto miners, the only thing they're going to be on is Promethium, or not even Promethium. They're going to be on Pentaxid, and that's about it. I need to go get a cup of coffee. We'll just mine this deposit out. Let me just throw in what I need into the factory. Alright, so now we're just missing copper. I want to grab a little bit of graphite for the base. I don't know how much graphite I'm going to need. I'm going to grab at least 100. No, 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 no. Don't think like that. Alright, we got enough carbon substrate to be okay with. Got some silicon, which we have. So we just need copper. Look at that. Knowledge of Sing, and it has the copper next to it. Alright, I gotta turn the AC on. It's getting really warm in here. Like cooking. My shirt's sweating and sticking up my back. Well, that's intelligent. That's intelligent territory. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. There's one to the left over here. Not close enough to discover it. Yeah, they're called teleropods. Need to go this way. Yeah, let's see. Can we find one? Ooh. Is that promethium? I think we might have found our saving grace when we get a base up and running. Wonder how long it's going to take me to nuke this down. Please give me like 10. 10 would be good. I just want 10. 20, maybe? 10, 20? Wow, this takes forever. We're only halfway there. Yeah, it's Dollarpie bite. Yeah. They're the things that look like little worm tentacle looking things that come out of the water and do chompy motion. Yeah, they seem to be putting them everywhere these days. Come on, give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 50. No, it's kidding. It's only going to give me 2. 5. Wow, out of all that, I got 5. I missed my ship. Go to the front of it. Actually, I can. Yeah. It's a good idea to get them early game, because don't turn them into like ship fuel. Um, don't turn them into ship fuel. Let's see if I can see a teleropod. Let me see here. See if I can find one so I can show you what they look like. I'm seeing around me right this second. Yeah. You know the bad thing about them updating the game, like they've been doing? Like the water, I don't think there's deep water in the game anymore, to tell you the truth. I think it's... I missed where that was. Right here. Grab all of it. Promethium, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to get them if you can. Like, I don't want to sit there for 10 years on grabbing another one. But if you're just relaxing and you just need a little bit of promethium to make drill charges, that's the way to go. Other than that, use biofuel. Good thing about having spoiled food, I'll have nutrient solution for a farm. I'm gonna grab those whole deposit. Well, and everyone, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab myself something to drink. Alright, everyone, sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom and I got something to drink. I'm not grabbing any more coffee because I still have a half a cup here. And I don't want to waste the coffee that I have. And maybe I should buy some ice packs, that'd be good. They keep me cool. Of course, I do have an AC unit in an 8x8 room, so it keeps it kind of chilly in here as long as I keep it on. But I can't keep it on all the time because, you know, the electric bill would be $400 or $500. And I'm like, yeah, no. I used to have these things back in when I was younger where there was like a gel and you froze it in the freezer and you wrapped it around your neck. It had some gelatin in it. You can make your own using rubbing alcohol and water in Ziploc bag. Huh. Is that what it's made out of? Yeah, I've noticed that too, that the product that we bought 5 years ago is not the same product we're buying now. Put the crushed stone in there, grab that out of there, go like this, go like that. So we need to melt down that, melt down that. We're gonna put the promethium in there so we don't use it. And we're gonna put the copper in. Alright, did I have enough copper to bring the ship in? Let me see here. 125, how much do I need? Oh, I only need 14 more. Cool. And I'll drop them, drop. So I have some copper left over, I have some silicone left over, and I have some iron left over. Go build a base. So I can figure out where our base location is at. Over that way. Let's go make a base. I feel like making a base. And then we can bring our goodies back to it. Maybe I'll make an epic farm. I'm gonna try something different this playthrough. Yeah, they're rubbish. That was the telepod. There was the telepod over there. The little thing is popping into the water. Here, I'll show you. let me jump out. Where is he? I don't want to bite my ankles there. Where is that telepod at? Remember, guns don't work underwater. See? Just so you know. You don't want to be in the water with them. I don't know if you can use a survival tool to kill him. There he is right here, see him? That's a telepod. Can we use the survival pod? Nope. Just checking. Don't want to get close enough to him so he doesn't bite me. Okay. I will and definitely do that. I will Google it and see what Google tells me. I don't want to go through that much of trees there. Let's see if there's a way around. There's another flat area. Not as good as the other one, though. Really? Am I underneath the ground or something? Seriously, game. Finally, you decided it wanted to tip me back over. Weird. That's a bug, by the way. That has to be a bug. Plowing down all the trees. I got unstuck. Oh, we're at our base marker already. Oh, okay. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to make up a core. So everything starts with a base core. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the base core. And we're going to put it down. Let me see where the high spot is. Actually, this is not the right spot. Hold on. We're too far away from the spot that we need to be. So the high point would be probably around here somewhere. Yeah, we want to do it here. You still get XP for the bones if you resource harvest them? Yeah, but you don't get any. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, level 11 reach. Oh, balling it now. Alright, make sure that food stays warm. Alright, let's chop down some trees. Put the core down right about. Page up and page down moves it up. So if you want to move the core up and down, it's page up, page down. Green is good. So once you get the depth you want, just hit the left mouse button and it will build a round circle for you. Now ideally I'm going to set this way over here out of the way. Because I don't need it in my way right now. Alright, so we need to make some blocks to build the base up. Steel blocks large. Absolutely didn't make any of them. He was thinking about making some of them, but it's like, nope. Let's just make 10. This game is buggy. Yeah? A lot of food around us, basically. Alright, let's put one there, put one there, put one there, put one there. And then we're gonna put one right here. That protects my core just in case a wandering drone wants to come by and attack my base for no apparent reason. Alright. Did it make up any of the got 5 more, huh? Alright, let's see here. I wanna go this way. I go out by 4. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. No. Alright, ideally we're looking for base components now, so... Oh, you can make the large constructor in here? Can we make it? Oh, man. It didn't make it and it just sucked my resources. Really? Take all my resources too? Who knows? Grab that out. Grab that out. Now can we make a large constructor? We need to put down a box. Put down a box real quick. Ideally, I'm going to use these. What did I make? CV bases. Weird. Alright, so can we have the... We need to bring out... We need to start storing stuff away. This can be for calling in. This would be for calling out anything that's fuel related. The box is completely empty. Why are you not building my constructor? I need it. Rest. Ah, I built it finally. Alright. So the big constructor is too heavy to carry with weights and volumes on. So what you do is you go like this and you see these little like... Oh. Hey, what's that, Seth? No, you don't have to hold the window open while crafting. So you're gonna go this. And this is gonna go... Man, I don't want to put it right there. Let me unlink real quick. Gotta put it back in the box. How much space do we have left in that box? So let's see here. We make some more steel blocks. We won't be able to make any more steel blocks. I got an idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pick it up, move it in here. Alright. Let's make some blocks. Let's see here. Make 10, 20? 1. 1. Why make 1? 11, there we go. 10 more. 1 more. 2 more. Weird, it's not registering the blocks being made. Hopefully it's not taking my resources. That would be kind of a bummer. Alright, so the constructor can go right here. As soon as I get this. There we go. Alright, we're just going to slap the constructor right here for now. Doesn't matter which way it goes. Alright, so now we need to make a... We need to make a fuel tank and a generator. A fuel tank and a generator. Fuel tank, generator. Gonna make both. Nice. I had the materials to make it. Alright. So the generator is gonna go... Let's just put one right here. I can remove it later. I'm just putting it out of the way for now. And then we'll grab the... Our ads are getting up there for some reason. We'll grab the fuel tank. And we'll put it in right here. Right there. Fuel tanks need to be filled with fuel. Open the control panel key and press the manage for biofuel or fill it with the energy fusion cell. Blow a tank only, blah blah blah, whatever. I already know all that. We happen to have biofuel right here. Wow, she sucked all that power up. Alright, P. Auto group. No, do P. Why is it not that? Okay, so. On. In. That block is on. On. In. This one's going to be calling out. Alright, now we're just going to hook it up to the con in. And then this is going to be for the con out. Now we can start doing some stuff here. Let's grab all that we can. I know, right? I got trees still. I need to empty out the hover vessel because it's actually getting kind of full. It is getting kind of full. My tune says she's hungry. Or he's hungry. Days of the snacking bar. How was school, Seth? Hmm. I like those temperatures. 68 would be nice. Right, we emptied that out. Come on. Alright, so we're all emptied into the base. Alright, can I make a drill with what I have? What am I missing? We need to go get some cobalt. Alright, so cobalt is this way. Straight ahead where that carbon substrate is. We need to go get some cobalt so we can make a better drill so we can actually get a better ship. Once we get the better drill, we're going to be laughing. It's going to be fun. First thing we'll do is we'll go out in the atmosphere and so there usually are cobalt rocks around the summit here. That looks like one of them right there. Oh no, 93 again tomorrow? Oh, no way. I don't know how people can stand it without AC. I'll have my AC on all day tomorrow. I think I need to make another chopping blade for this to make this go quicker. Because one just ain't cutting it. That's ice packs and fans. Yeah, I don't know. I don't envy people that have hot weather and they can't, cool down from it. I mean, if it got to be 101 degrees, I'd be in the hospital right now going, you have AC? Kind of need it right about now. We're regressing away from where we need to go. Or we're merging to where we don't need to go. We need cobalt. We need enough to make. How much does it take to make an energy matrix? Copper, cobalt, and silicon. Okay. Oh wow, it's already 10 o'clock? Dang. We need milk, honey. We're gonna go sit in that cool shade. A lot of the old people around here do the same thing. They go to Walmart just to sit on the bench, watch people go in and out. Every once in a while, they get a shoplifter go through, so they get to see some action. That's not cool. That's not cool. That is cool. I'll be glad when I get the better drill. Honey, we're out of toilet paper. We just bought 12 rolls the other day. Yeah, we're out. We gotta go to Walmart. Next thing you know, you look in the pantry and you have like 20 or 30 stacks of nothing but toilet paper. You're like, uh-huh. We went to the store for toilet paper how many times this week? I don't know. At least he knows how to beat the heat. Go to Walmart, go to a super center, just sit down on the bench and just enjoy their nice, cool atmosphere. When I was in Alaska, there used to be this old guy that would walk around the thing with a 100-pound vest on. He did not look healthy, but he looked pretty beefy. Post office. Maybe he's got a pen pal. No, he's kidding. Maybe he has a pen pal. We don't want to go in there. Is it easier to chop down a tree with my hand? Well, that just beats the wood chopper out of his job. Alright, so we have cobalt now. Let's go back to the base. There should be no drones on the starter planet, Okuba. Like, no drones. So the odds of my base getting blown up are really slim. Base marker is there, but our base can't see it. I need to chop down some of these trees so I can actually see where I'm going. Alright, trees. Hold on. Let me go make another moment of truth. Can we make a drill? Oh, we can make a drill. Oh boy. Look at that. Now we're cooking. How many charges can I get? That's if I turn the power on with number Y, right? There we go. Ooh, 25 charges. Delicious. No more survival tool, thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and do there. We're going to throw that in the factory. And we have a ship. Let's bring it in. Now let's go to the next one that we should be going to would be go with something we haven't gone through before yet. I need to learn how to build. These guys got some amazing builds. Says it's a starter warp. Safety we can get, titanium we can get. How much Neo is that? 1,200 something. How much is the factory wafer? Where's that at? Or no, the can't remember what the shelf is called now. The krill shade is a good one. It's purple though. No, they're not hard to find. Yes, Seth. I started over for this stream. Yes, I did start over for this stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and we haven't even got a ship built. Or have spawned one in yet. Hmm. 4 large bridges. Hmm. No, no, no. Nothing bad about it's purple. I just don't like the color. I'm more of a black, red, yellow, occasional pink. Purple, no go. This ship right here has 384 grow pots on it. I built it myself. Yeah. That's not all the capital vessels. Where is the one? The Scar, maybe? I would like the Scar. Or the Scar MK, no. Scar Minor. Ooh. Hey Major, what's up, buddy? Figured I'd get you catch me. I'm looking for the Wayfarer. There it is, right here. That's not the Wayfarer. That's modified one. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. The Gladius? Oh yeah, no. We passed the W? The Wayfarer. Add to factory. We got the silicon. Wow. Okay. We got a drill for a reason. What do you think? Should we bring this one in, guys? Oh. It's to say sorry because I didn't stream earlier this morning. I kind of slept in. Alright, we're going to bring this one in. So, we need wood planks and safety. Okay. Might be able to make some wood planks. Let's just make 10 of them. Which is going to give me 500 of them. Okay. We can just toss that in there. Alright, got the trees. Alright, now we need to just start going after resources. But before we do that, let's park this bad boy right here. Whoops, wrong way. Didn't make any military charges, huh? Hmm. I see multi-tool, but no charges. Did they take them out of the construction of the first area? That would be weird. Hmm. Yeah, there's a... Hmm. Am I looking at it wrong? Whatever, we'll leave the fridge where it is. I'll fix it later when we're rebuilding something. I want to go underneath here and get all my goodies out of the fridge here. Why won't you? Thank you. Go up here. I'm not playing Reforged Eden Major, I'm playing vanilla. Maybe you. And I think, oh, maybe they are in here. I could have sworn they were under ammunition. Yeah, but I don't see multi-charges anywhere in here. Let me go look here. Not the library, tech tree. Tools. Energy cell. Okay. Did not know that. That's pretty cool, I guess. Now I know better. Was looking at the wrong thing. Alright, pick it up. Alright, shove all our goodies in here so they can stay fresh and nice and toasty. Alright, so that's that. Let's bring in the alias. And we're gonna get to go do some mining. Boom. Boom. I'm waiting for it to come down eventually. Yeah. I'm on top. Yay. I like the little hatch door. Alright, drop to the ground. There you go. We haven't found any gold to make an EVA booth. Unless they've changed the recipe in vanilla. See here. Whoops. Let's see if they changed the recipe of, no. Still gold. I haven't found gold on this planet. Need something to fuel that bad boy up with. make some more biofuel. Heavy sniper rifle, laser rifle, rocket launcher. What is that in here though? Oh yeah, we need ammunition. That's right. 50 ought to be good. We're all out of materials and whatever. We just ran out of iron. Oh. At least I got a couple rounds to play with while I'm out here. Let me fill that up. We'll go get O2 before we take off. Now, fuel. Alright. How's it going, Yora? I'm playing some of the Empyrion. Just trying to figure out where the fuel tank is in this stupid thing. What's it take to make it? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just go like that. If I had biofuel on me, that would be great. How much biofuel do we have? Actually, we have nothing in the outbox. Alright, let's see here. Make me up 2,000. Alright, that ought to give me somewhere. Okay. We'll take extra fuel with us if we have to. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's light this bad boy up. See how hungry she is for food. Or for... Yeah, I'm on my second stream of the day. I did the infected earlier on today. It looks like your channel is growing quite nicely. I'm showing growth in my channel too. Weights and volumes. So wonderful. I would turn it off, but that would negate the fun of the mod. Keep filling it up. We'll get that 50% eventually. Red booger. Making me hungry, Seth. That's not a good thing, buddy. Bringing up food at a time like this. Alright, sorry about that. Got stuff on my keyboard here. Alright. Yeah. Let me show you what I got here. I need to move them over here where the base is, so I'll go get them real quick. I'm stuck. See, this bug's got to be addressed. Every once in a while, you just stick and plate. So we have the ship doesn't have shields. Not much. Put some O2 in here. Ideally, I'd like to make a Gatling gun for this as an early deterrent weapon. Don't know if I have it unlocked or I have the materials to build it. Probably not. The iron. Yeah. Alright, let's go mine out some resources. I'm stuck. Oh. There we go. Alright, what's first on the menu today? Hey, there's a novelist here. Cool. Silicon it is. We're gonna mine out the planet before. Take that tree. Yeah. Now we want to open this. Close that. That open. And we can go back or some. And we have a drill with 25 charges, which is good. That's nice. I already have water generators down, Major. I have O2 condensers down. 10 of them. Oh, this is so much faster. It's a survival tool. Where did I ever go wrong? What am I doing? Oh no, does this not have carry weight on it? Cleaner controller? Yeah, it does. Alright. We'll link up and that stuff will go right straight into the ship. So I don't have to transfer from my inventory once I know the ship is full. We'll head back to base. That's always good, York. Having fun doing it. I think I like streaming too. That's probably why I want to maybe stop doing like videos at nighttime and just stick with streaming. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We almost got it all done. And it all goes in a nice, neat little box we're hooked up to. Yeah, it's an upgraded drill. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yep. It's an upgraded drill and it takes drill charges. You need Promethean for the drill charges, so we were able to make 25 up. Actually, hold on. Is that correct? Let me go into the tech tree. The better drill is this one. This drill charge. Which, actually, hold on. Let me finish this deposit out. Check and see if it says Promethean on it. But I think the drill charges do say Promethean on it. Alright, I think that's positive empty. Yeah, there's no more there. Cool thing about the drill, the new drill, we can be nice and not leave holes for the other people to land into. There we go. All covered up. Looks like I wasn't even here. Let's move on. Copper's next. Got the thrusters. Got it. Stand behind the chair. Got 5. And we're ways away from that copper. Whoops. I want to go. Mine. Oh, we're hungry. That's okay. Let's eat them. Yeah, I have O2 generators. Different? I just mess with you. Autocorrect stuff sometimes, doesn't it? 18, on day I'm playing 18 different games right now. Hmm. Yeah, um, just recently got kicked off my medical and we're trying to fight the state to put me back on my medical. And yeah, I have 3 weeks left of pills, so they have 3 weeks to make a decision. If not, I get hospitalized again. Because I know how I get when I don't take my meds. It's not pretty tight. Oh yeah, there's better food to eat, like meat. You know, you can cook meat in the game. There's eggs. I don't know if you can cook eggs. I just use the snacky bars in the early game until I get my farm up and running, and it's all about the ration. We're not at the mega farm yet. Working towards it, but not at the moment. Yeah, this grill just makes work as a bother. I know he plays a lot of games. Anyway, the more he can do, the more better. Better he'll get more viewers. And if he sticks on his schedule, he should be doing really good. He should be surpass me in growth eventually. I'm growing too, but that's why this spring, just making sure that crop is gone. Just be nice and fill in the hole. So how many of the games are you streaming there, York? Out of the 18? Yeah, I stream 11. Mhm. 11? I'm doing 6 right now. I think I'm doing 6 videos a day. I'm trying to get in one long live stream of the infected every day. Oh no, no, no! They're not reviewing the paperwork. No, no, they've just straight up cut me off. Yeah, they subbed my medical off, so I won't be able to get my pills. So if you guys, I'll let my wife make sure that my wife knows that if I do go into the hospital, you guys are notified about it. Just safety precautions. Yeah, that's what my wife. I was telling my wife we should appeal it and see what they say. Because right now she's not taking the blood thinners that she needs because she has a blood clot in her lungs and she can't use Medicaid because they denied us both. Um. So right now she's not on medical to get her blood thinners they need to keep the blood clot at bay, and I'm gonna run out of my pills within about 3 weeks, and then yeah. On top of that, the money that we have that we give to HealthNet, the 174 will be taken away from us for as far as our electric bill goes. So we'll have to pay like a $300 electric bill each month just by ourselves, which means no more food, no more soda, no more coffee. But like I already told my wife, uh, okay. Thanks, Shara. Yeah, it really stinks, but now we gotta fight the system that has, like, turked me up. Like, I don't want to say I get, when I don't take my pills, I go catatonic. Is that the word I'm looking for? You know, where you just lay in bed and you're just like, nah, I ain't getting up. Too painful to get it back up. So then I dwell in my bed the whole day. Not healthy. I need to be up and moving around a little bit. Wow, that depository's not too well. I think we have a better drill. Let's catch up with chat. Alright. Oh. One way or another, they are putting me back up. No, switch. So it doesn't read the drill chart. Did it eat the drill chart? Yes. I didn't want to do that. Alright, what's the next deposit? I don't need any more silicon though. It's over here. What iron? On Talon territory, isn't it? Nope. It's fair game. Yeah, we're appealing it. It's just with the court system in this state where we live right now is rubbish. I think what they said we were 2 weeks out of getting a hearing, so that leaves a week in order to get back on my whatchamacallit, on my meds and get back regulated in my system again. All right, York. Have a good night. All right, York. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for your prayers. I ain't far behind him. No, don't do that. time is it now? Got another 20 minutes in me, and then I gotta go to bed. That'll be 11 o'clock my time. But I'm gonna get up early in the morning, and I need to get shut eye. We'll get the materials we need for just doing whatever. I don't know what all we need. We'll just throw it all into the factory and, you know, bring in the wayfarer. Major Cece's just now playing the game for the first time. Got any tips for her? Don't do what Storm does. You're the polar opposite. Alright, Cece. I'm about to head out here in a second anyway. So, I'm just gonna mine this iron out, then I'll stream. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll have enough time to do some more streaming of the game. We're doing vanilla settings with CPU turned on, no factory unlocked stuff. It's just all weights and volume. It's easy to negate once you get a ship that can hold a lot of weight. I'm glad it's pulling off, CC. Pulling off here too, I can actually feel they cool off a little bit in the room. Alright, I think that deposit's done, right? Can't see. Yep, it's done. Fell in the hole. There we go. Perfect. Let's head back to base so I know where we're at when we come back tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, okay. So if you're playing the game, you want weights and volume turned off. And then your CPU, you want to turn that off too. Because then that gives you a wider range of shifts that you can use in the factory. I couldn't slow down. The reverse thrust is not here. Where did it go? I just want to think. Where did it go? And in the right area, right? Yeah, it's over here. That's all these green. Ah, look, home sweet home. We've done so much of it with the place. Here. Oh, now I'm stuck, really. Stop it. Yep, we're back at base. I'm just gonna turn the power off so there's nothing in the fridge. We can pick up anything. So now we need to empty this out into the base. Have to be standing on the base to do. Base. Oh, the base is full. Okay. I don't want to use up my stone because I don't know what I'm needing it for just yet. I know I'll get tons of it later, but Yeah, drill charge for medium pellets. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see here. I actually picked up that much iron. Cool. Alright, so moment of truth here. Let's see what we have. Player, the silicon. I linked up to the container, thank you. So silicon, cobalt, copper, iron. And we said we were doing the Wayfarer. Alright, so we need sathium, which I don't have just yet. How much copper do we need? We need 500 something. There you go, copper's done. Cobalt, we need 804, which we'll just throw that in there for now. Silicon, we're good on. Copper, we're good on. Iron, we need half of it. So now we just got cobalt, titanium, neo, and carbon sulfate. Let's put all copper and silicon. That's actually copper. I'm leaving the crushed stone in there so I don't turn it into something that I'm not supposed to. That's funny. Alright, everyone. This is where I'm going to call this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed the shenanigans of me playing and mining. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with around 6 p.m. Central to play a little bit more with you guys. But this is where I'm going to call this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you go smash that like button. And if you're new here, why not subscribe? Free entertainment. You get nothing, or you get access to my server. And we have a Dune server and a Empyrion server up and running with Reforged Eden 2. We're going to do a wipe here pretty soon once the version 1.3 goes into stable. And Raven and Vermilion have time to implement it. But yeah. So take care, everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for all my Patreons and YouTube.